Let's do it. Welcome everybody to Fantasy Game live stream Gamecast. We are here today for the Chiefs versus the Bears, and my name is Bryan. I am here with April. How are you doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. This is the first stream for Fantasy Cave, and yeah, let's just get right to it. As always, this is, it's our first time out, so we'd appreciate a like, subscribe, all that good stuff that makes the YouTube algorithms go nuts and crazy. You know how it all works. We don't have to explain that. I think everyone gets it. And since we are just starting out, we are going to do a promotion. So this is the Sling Puck, trying to get that in there. Game doubles as chess. I don't know if you can see that on there, but yeah, so every subscribe puts you an entry for winning this. We're going to do this for the next several weeks. And also, you can see the Venmo and Cash App up on screen there. Every dollar donated towards the Fantasy Cave through the Venmo or Cash App is an entry for the Sling Puck game. And like I said, we got several weeks of that going. So
woohoo!
Yeah, that's the intro.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah, thanks for watching.
We're willing to bribe you with gifts and prizes.
That's how this works, yes. All right, so let's check in with the game. Sorry, yeah, we're a little bit late going to it. I know it's week 3 also, but it took a while. It takes a lot more than you would think in the background to get everything going, but we are all here, schedules and everything resolved. Woo! Yeah, so we're going to be here at least once a week, typically Sundays afternoons, probably the middle afternoon game, and we'll keep you updated on that at the schedules and whatever changes. We'll just roll with the punches.
It would be fun, Bryan, to do like a special broadcasting nights if it comes to really big games or something like that. That would be fun.
Yeah, that would be awesome. So quiet game so far. I mean, first quarter. You can see.
Yeah.
Right, this way. But yeah, so I've got the Gamecast playing over there. You can see the stats going on here. We got the scroll down on the bottom, so if you want to check out any other games, I know Chiefs and Bears might not be everyone's. We're actually, full disclosure, broadcasting from Kansas City, so trying not to keep things biased towards the Chiefs. We're going to keep that right, unbiased as much as possible, but whatever, it's the Chiefs. And also, they're probably kind of, I don't know if it's going to be a repeat, but maybe.
That would be nice. I have to say, there is a little bit. Even when I was in Vegas, I used to live in Vegas, when the Chiefs won the Super Bowl for the first time, I was like, ooh, that's my state. It's kind of cool.
All right, well, shall we get to it?
Yeah.
Drink of the week.
Mixed by yours truly.
This week is the Whiskey White Russian. Mostly, not quite all the correct ingredients, but
we did some twists.
Right.
It's very good.
And we don't have any. Oh, they're right here. We got football-shaped ice cubes. So, I almost forgot to drink when we cheers.
What did you think?
Oh, it's good.
Yeah. Oh my God, these things are so cute. That's very cute. I don't know. Do you want to... It's going back in.
Yeah, it went back in. You could have put it in your drink, but that's what.
Oh, that's true. Let me have it back.
Well, you don't even know. Okay, it's that one. I'm going to take one too. All right.
Huzzah. Oh, can we have the game playing?
Game playing?
Yeah. Like we have it down.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'm new to all of this, so this screen here is confusing to me, Bryan.
Oh, yeah. Well, so there's a timeout right now. Actually, I don't even have my iPad here. We're gonna have to do without unless you want to play it on a little phone.
Yeah, no worries. We're good. Sorry.
Yeah.
How's your fantasy team going?
Right. Since we're in a timeout, let's take a look at that. Actually, I want to show you something else, but it's all fantasy related. We're gonna be doing a lot of fantasy stats, Fantasy Cave. I mean, yeah. So switching over to the fantasy matchup. So I've got a couple different matches going on. The first one's going to be veterans versus rookies, as you can see. Originally I had Aaron Rodgers, but since he got injured in that first game out, it's going to be Matthew Stafford for here on out, unless things change. And this is what the stats look. And you can see, I mean, just look over. I got Bryce Young for the rookies over here. Robinson doing good. He's outpacing who I have for RB1, Derrick Henry, right now. But hey, it's game 3. It's a little bit new, too early to say. The other matchup that I'm going to be highlighting throughout Team 11. Yeah, so it's the Dream Team, and then I was going to name this the Toilet Team, but it's going to be Team 11 now, because it's not, Toilet Team is like a little harsh. So it's like basically the players, like you see Justin Herbert, he was ranked 11th at the end of last season. So that's why I went with him. So it's basically the number 1, and then it skips 1. So the second wide receiver is going to be number 3, but we'll go over all that. But look at the difference. So this is between the top picks and then all the people just outside the top 10. So Herbert's number 11, all these guys. It's almost 1,000-point difference. So that's like when they're like placing these players in the top 10, not so much the quarterback. I mean, we all know the quarterback, how they affect the game, but your wide receivers and your running backs, it's so important to get one of the top 10 guys. Because it makes all the difference throughout the season. But we're going to keep an eye on that. It's only week 3, like I said, a little too early to tell. So let's get back to the game, see what's happening. I'm sure the timeout is over. I talked way too long about fantasy. No, there's going to be a lot of fantasy breaks. I mean, that's especially especially if they're going to commercial.
Ooh.
Oh no. Is it gonna do that every time?
Is scrambling bad?
Oh, no, I was just talking about how it centered my Gamecast, man. Come on.
Man.
So he didn't get sacked for a loss. I mean, that's... But not an exciting game so far. Under 100 yards. Actually, both teams combined are under 100 yards. I want to see how my fantasy team's doing. How's everybody's fantasy teams doing? Let me know. I'm going to check mine real quick.
I wish we could see the chat right now.
Yeah, I'm not sure why that's not popping up.
That would be cool. I want to know who everybody is like rooting for.
Yeah, so I'll get all this stuff figured out. This is the first time out. I'm happy, hopefully, that the audio is coming through. Comment if that's not the case, because, yeah, I've been working on that, like, all morning. So that was a little bit down to the wire on the things, but... Hey.
Pachico.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm going to have to fix this here.
Unnecessary roughness. Should have had a safe word.
Should have had a safe word. Uh-oh. And it went to commercial as I was trying to fix it. So.
I wish we could see the commercials. Do you think it's like The Exorcist? Like they've been blowing up the past couple of weeks?
Oh, we'll see the commercials.
Oh, good. I want to see the commercials. They're entertaining. We're also going to play a game during halftime.
Yes. So I have been collecting all kinds of football related, well, just kind of games in general.
He has a shopping addiction.
A little bit. It's not a bad thing because it's just for games. It
is. It's useful stuff. It's cool stuff. I mean, I'm down.
Yeah, it'll be fun. So I've got, hopefully, so here's the thing. I got this game on auction, but it's like 150 miles away. It's in Wichita. And so I'm trying to get them to ship it to me, and I hope they do it. It's like, but it's an auction. It's an online auction, so it's kind of like, it's not eBay either, so it's not like, but no, it should be fine. It should be fine. I don't even know why I brought it up. It'll be really cool. It's a vintage game. It's electronic, so it'll be fun.
Do you think that, like, are you gonna go drive for it?
I'm not gonna drive for it if it comes to it. I will cut my losses.
I will cut my losses. Wichita's not a terrible place, right?
Oh no. It's just for a game that I got. I don't know if I was like happened to be going to Wichita, which I'm not planning on.
Right. Oh, there's a hilarious comedian called Mike Baldwin in Wichita. Yeah.
Okay, so like I don't know, plan a show, go see a show or something.
Right? You could go see a show.
All right, false start on Kelsey. Good thing penalties don't count negative on fantasy. That would suck.
Why don't they? Like you would think everything counts.
Nah, I don't know, because it would be. I don't know how you'd do that on offense. Defense, I guess it would make a little bit more sense, but.
Yeah.
They just don't do it by player on offense. So. I don't know.
Interesting.
Yeah. Kelsey overall though on track for a really great game already. I started him. He was my top 10 player that I picked up. I kind of sacrificed. I was drafting third, and I took Kelsey third. So I don't know. You can tell me I'm crazy. You might be right, but tight end position is pretty important. So I went for it. I thought that I could make up. So like 3 years ago, I got Cooper Kupp and Deebo Samuel in like outside of the 5th round pack. Like nobody was looking for him. And I was one of the last persons, actually I was the last person that year to pick up wide receivers. And that worked out amazingly well. Because, both those guys were the top points scorers that year. So, not saying like I got lucky. I'm not saying like I did my research or anything like that. I got lucky. But my strategy is usually running backs, tight ends, and I'll probably say that over and over again, but that's my strategy. What's your strategy for fantasy?
Random. No, it is fun, but I'm a little. It's so like intricate. My gosh.
Yeah.
It can get really in depth, so that's really cool. I have mad respect for the people who like do it seriously, and I think that maybe you guys should just like start managing your own professional sports teams. I think that every fantasy football player that takes it seriously,
every single, just switch out every year,
right? Like y'all would probably nail it better than these really rich owners that. I don't know. I like the Packers because it's Green Bay owned. I think that's really cool.
Yeah. No, that's a good point.
Talking about like owners of major business. Ah, damn, I missed it. Talking about owners of major businesses. Boy, what about them strikes?
Right. Yeah. So this channel. For the worker, we are for the labor strikes, UAW. I didn't throw up a logo. I thought about it, but I'm not gonna go that far. Like, we're gonna make announcements. Well, I'm not like directly involved, you know. It's like, I don't want to give the impression I'm directly
Right,
involved.
yeah.
But yeah, it's all full support and all that. So
Yes, we stand
definitely.
in solidarity
Cheers.
with you. Cheers.
Yes. That's what the drinks are for.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so since we kicked, we were like running out?
That is a punt and a touchback.
Oh, it makes all the sense now.
We missed it. Touchdown. That was a kickoff.
Oh, we
missed the touchdown.
damn, we missed the.
Okay.
This is why we need the gameplay.
That's true. Well, this is why.
Too bad we can't do it on.
Well, it wasn't Kelsey, so meh.
Meh.
That's how biased I really am. If it helps my fantasy team, yeah.
All on it.
Let's go. All right. So ETN for Jacksonville had a good game, even though they lost. He's one of my running backs. Hoping he works out this year. Keenan Allen, so far having a crazy year. I picked him because it just happened because of my strategy where I go for wide receivers late. So Keenan Allen was my wide receiver 1, which has been working out great so far this year. Very happy with that pickup. And Kansas City defense. I mean, it's still too early to say, but they're holding on so far. A big O for the Bears. I'm playing them on defense on my team this week, so I picked them up. Oh, that's one of my other strategies. I usually switch out my defense like almost every week.
So you can do that? You can trade your players and stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't like actually trade with other players in the league. I just pick them up from the open players, available players. But yeah, whatever defense plans is playing the easy team that week, I guess. Quote unquote easy team.
Easy team. Very cool. Who's the easy team out of this? The Bears?
Yeah, well, that's why I have the Chiefs defense right now. The available defenses that came up this week. Yeah, I mean, well, look, 0-2. That's not that you're necessarily a bad
That's
team.
true. I mean, the
but
Chiefs freaking lost their first game.
Yeah, that was a bad one. But Kelsey was out though too, which hurt. That's gonna hurt his stats overall in the season too. But
that was when T Swift was working her claws into Kelsey.
This is the kind of analysis that you only get. No, but maybe there's some truth to that.
Well, it's just like Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers, every time he was in love or with some chick, he just kind of sucked ass. I mean, not really. Aaron Rodgers can't necessarily suck ass. Ooh, can we talk about things like that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. But
this is a YouTube game stream. I'm pretty sure we're okay. It's not listed for kids. That's It's not. Like, full disclosure.
No. But yeah, every time he was in love, he just wasn't on his A game. Yeah. Every time he was in love. When he was single, he was a badass.
That should be a stat line. It's like, what?
Exactly, you get it.
Is their personal life like put together, or are things chaotic?
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of debate about how much that affected Tom Brady.
Exactly. I was going to go to Tom Brady as an example. But I was going to use him as an example of what it's like with a stable life. Does he have a stable life? I thought he was the Christian one.
Brady?
Yeah.
No, I don't. He's just like crypto, dating the model, like doing the progressive, or not progressive, what is it?
Holly?
The OK Go thing, or Let's Go thing.
What's Let's Go?
The car rental company. Hertz? Is it Hertz?
I don't know. Yeah. Wow, I am totally at a loss.
Right.
I don't know anything about any of this.
This
Gee
tells you
whiz.
how well the marketing works.
Yeah, the marketing sucked.
Barely
Maybe
ever.
it's not meant to be for people stuck in the middle of the country in Kansas.
That's probably true.
They're like, no, we don't care if you little bumpkins know about this.
We're barely paying attention anyway.
All of us are barely awake in life. I've been watching conspiracy theories all day.
Okay, 4th and 14. Not looking good.
Oh,
And it's a punt. And a touchback. All right, everything's going KC's way so far. 2.5 minutes left in the first quarter. And commercial. Yeah, I'm gonna try to, let's see. I should have figured out the chat thing before we. That's the one thing. Definitely not the one thing. Stay tuned. Stay tuned.
yeah.
All right, timeout. So we'll come back. Okay, so what I was talking about earlier about this giant point difference. So yeah, Jamar Chase, obviously not considered a bad wide receiver, but he's 100 points total. These are last year's season totals, by the way, in the season column. 100 points behind Justin Jefferson, Tyler Lockett, 100, almost 100 behind Adams. I mean, that's why they're outside the top 10, I guess. I mean, you wouldn't think it'd make that massive of a difference, but it really does.
It really does.
But not quite the same for now. Okay, this has a lot to do with the veterans that I picked. So these wide receivers, obviously not terribly productive, but so far it's working out about the same with the rookie wide receivers over here. So I don't know. I can swap these players out. Like I mentioned, I had Aaron Rodgers here at first, but we'll just keep an eye on it throughout the season and see how it goes. What happens to the Gamecast? Oh, it's still on commercial.
Ooh.
I say, is it gonna make me adjust it every time? Because if it is, I'm not.
Something is happening.
Right, I'm not gonna.
Is it the Exorcist again?
Yeah, it's looking like it's gonna make me readjust it every freaking time. I'm upset.
That's frustrating. I mean, I'm still definitely gonna see The Exorcist, but I also feel like I've already seen The Exorcist.
Yeah, it's hard to know.
Lavender scented tubes.
What is that about? Oh, wow. So the toilet paper rolls are scented?
I bet the toilet paper itself, it's not good for girls, at least.
The scented toilet paper?
Scented anything, it's not good for girls. Tyreek.
Like bidets, right? Bidets all day, right?
I've never actually used one. I know Mr. Bryan over here, he's a fancy toilet owner.
I picked up a butt sprayer.
I'm too nervous. Plus, what cleans the butt sprayer?
Yeah, that's true. Good question. But no, it actually when it so it comes out and it sprays like down, so it aims it down, and then it rotates.
It moves?
Oh yeah. It'll go like forward, backward. It's got like swing settings.
Oh yeah.
You can adjust the temperature. It's a fancy one.
You can adjust the temperature?
Yes.
Oh, that would feel so weird, making it warm. Ooh.
It's not weird. It's not. It sounds weird, but it's not.
It's actually quite pleasant. No, I've seen the Japanese toilet episode of South Park, which is pretty hilarious. I recommend it. If people out there like bidets, you might find it funny.
I don't remember it. I'll have to look it up.
Oh, it's good. I think it's in the new season.
All right, Kelsey, 6 yards.
My two favorite guys, Mahomes and Kelsey.
So 3 receptions, 40 yards. How does he have so much? What did he?
Because he's just amazing. Taylor Swift is a succubus, and she's gonna rob him of all of his talent, and then she's gonna put it in a song. Dude, have you ever noticed her ex-lovers are all has-beens? Oh no, Travis, I worry for you.
Right?
I'm kidding. I'm just making jokes. I do stand up. I'm an entertainer, guys. So I really don't care. It's pop culture and it makes me laugh.
We didn't even put up your
Oh, look, there's
Instagram.
my cute little video.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
I didn't
That's
change
cute.
out the
Can't decide.
what?
Hat or no hat?
Up to you. There. You want to plug your Insta? It's on screen.
Yeah. All right, you can see it over here on screen.
Yeah.
You can find me online at some stupid clever name. There's an underscore in between each word, just as it is up on the screen. I like getting really close to the microphone.
Now, hopefully the audio settings are. We'll have to check that out later. That's a nice little test.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, hopefully this is coming through. All right, once again, every new subscription puts you in the running. An entry for Sling Puck game, doubles as a chess game, and every dollar to the Venmo and Cash App that was on screen. It's not on screen now, but yeah, Fantasy Cave puts another entry for that. We're going to do that for weeks upon weeks. And when I run out of those, we'll switch to something else, I guess. I don't know.
We'll find something.
I got a bunch of stuff. And
we're always willing to bribe.
I'm going to give it away, because why not?
I'm going to go get more whiskey.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want more whiskey?
Yes, please.
Yes, sir.
All right. So that's the end of quarter one. We'll be right back. Yo! Welcome back to Fantasy Game live stream Gamecast. It is Chiefs versus Bears, and I don't know why the score hasn't updated, but Chiefs scored again.
Go Chiefs! I mean, go whatever team. It was just kind of perfect timing.
Yeah, so we're on a little bit of a delay on here, but we are actually also watching it. Well, now we are. That's what we did during the break. Set up watching on NFL Plus.
Yeah.
So that touchdown should be popping up. Let's see. Oh, it's down on the bottom. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's there. Yes.
There you go.
Actually, funny story, on NFL Plus, we only have 13 points, but on this it says 14. They're just assuming we're going to get that field goal. Ooh.
Well, there's a delay on the NFL Plus also, so the only way to really get it live is to watch it live. Duh.
Oh, like at the game? Right. I was like, wait, what? I was so confused.
No, I mean, yeah, just the app has a delay, so, and the Gamecast has a bit of a delay too, and they're like delayed differently, so that's
interesting.
Weird. Right now we got a commercial here, not a commercial in yours. It's all effed.
Yeah, it's all unique.
Kelsey on pace for going above his target though, so he's doing good. Kansas City still got a big O on the Bears.
It's always funny when you say big O. Please tell me, what does it mean when someone gets a big O?
It's a shutout, which is good. This is good for the Chiefs. Right. Different context, different, yeah.
No, that's, I just want to know what it means in football. It's just like, got a big O. Did they do something?
Unfortunately not.
Oh, so does that mean they get a big
0
loss?
points. Yeah, 0
points. Big 0. There. Thank you. That was what I needed to know.
I thought you were making a joke.
No, I was like, tell me what a big O is for football, because
I didn't want to like fall into your joke and like explain it. Come on.
Oh, you were trying to avoid mansplaining. No, that was an instance I needed it.
Yes, in this case, it is a shutout. Geno Smith and Seattle, despite having the lead, not done a whole lot. Lockett also. I'm playing against Lockett in fantasy right now. He's not doing much, but I guess it's only middle of the second quarter. Let's check in with some of the other players.
Other players.
Let's see who else is doing good right now. Okay, so Walker for Seattle. Looks like that's where most of the offense is coming from so far for Seattle.
Nice.
He's not on my team, so kickoff, touchback. All these kickers now.
They go so far.
Right. It's always a touchback. I mean, they have so much control over it. They can like do whatever they want, but they just decide to kick it into the stands, like basically.
It's my one shot. The kickers don't really get to be used a whole lot, but man, when they are, it's like you're really banking on them.
Oh yeah.
If you could play any position in football, what would you want it to be? Like if you had the talent and everything.
Right, and the size and the speed. And,
yeah. Like you could just choose and you would magically, I am linebacker now.
Right. I always thought wide receiver was like, I don't know, they got like the high flying kind of, running backs got a little bit of that too, but the whole jumping up to the pass, that was like the one of the, I don't know. when you first watch football, that's like the first thing that you get.
I think I would want to be a tight end because of Kelsey's tight end. I'm kidding. That was the whole point.
I did walk into that one. I was like, here's a childhood memory, man.
I'm gonna open myself up. And I'm like, okay, when he's done, I'm gonna choke.
That's fine.
Oh no, I saw that t-shirt. Like, it's so funny. All the like Kansas City ladies, they just really,
oh yeah,
they have their favorite. All the white Kansas City ladies, I feel like they chose Kelsey. Maybe they felt like Mahomes was too young.
Or taken. Or like, he's off limits. He's got a young family, and he's like, don't want to. Right.
I'm in a Johnson County. Seems like Johnson County ladies, they've made their decision. They've got their favorite.
Well, he's off the market now.
Yeah, I mean, who could compete with Taylor Swift, too? Like, it's not... I would love for it to last. Like, how freaking cute would that be? But she is a succubus and steals all the good things out of the men she has sex with.
For her music.
For her music.
Right. It's for the art.
It's for the art. Okay. So, I mean, like, I wonder if this will be Kelsey's last season.
It's all downhill from here, bud. That's it. No,
he'll be right next to John Mayer.
Does John Mayer have a history?
Yeah, he was Taylor Swift's first boyfriend.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know these things.
No. There's been many more, but there all has been. So, anyways,
it marks the end, and I get it.
The end.
Well, hey. He's the one to break the pattern. Let's say that.
Yeah.
There's got to be some. There's got to be one.
Yeah.
All right. Bears trying to put something together. But
oh.
4th and 7.
No good.
Yeah, that's sad because I'm like looking up here and I already know what's gonna happen when I see.
Really? That's funny. That's funny.
Yeah, because they are 2 plays ahead. So 4th and 7, we're watching. We're down on 3rd play down here.
Whoa, he's flexible. Did y'all see that? Anybody who's not watching, he just kicked his face. All right.
Chiefs have now
gone
twice as far on the field as the Bears.
Wow. Oh, it's more... Okay, what would you change about The Exorcist, if you could? I don't like any of it.
What do you mean? You haven't even seen it. This is a preview.
I have seen it. from these...
It definitely needed an update, I'll be honest. I watched it in high school for the first time. I know, maybe it was a little late, but like, I don't know.
No, I watched it as a grown-up for the first time.
Yeah, I saw it in high school, and it was like kind of on a whim. Like, it wasn't even the most exciting horror film at that time. It was just like, well, this one's got a big rep, it's a classic, apparently.
What did have a big...
I was not excited. I was like laughing at it. Unfortunately.
I was so hyped, like freaked out to watch it. Because everyone in my family was super religious, and they were like, oh, you gotta like, it's inviting the devil and demons. So I was freaked out to watch it. Freaked out. And I watched it and I like just psyched myself out. That was the only thing that was creepy. Where I was like, oh, that was it. And then I was like, oh my God, maybe the demons are here, because I didn't think it was scary.
Right. Some of those, like The Conjuring, the first time I watched that guy, I was like, that was pretty creepy.
The Conjuring messed with me.
That was pretty good. But
yeah.
The Exorcist, when I saw it, I guess I was just looking at it from an effects point of view, and I was just like, this is cheesy.
Yeah.
It just wasn't updated for the times, I guess. I don't know. I was used to Jason movies, and Freddy was freaky.
Yeah, Freddy. Okay, Nightmare on Elm Street Part 3. That was the first scary movie I watched that messed me up for weeks. I was in 6th grade when I watched that, and it freaked me out.
Yeah, that's too early.
I was so sheltered, too.
Yeah, because that one gets you in the dreams.
Yeah.
So that's like it's got the extra element of like, because in your dreams, you really are kind of trapped because your mind can do whatever you want. So that's not, that is too early for, like, Freddy's like legitimately scary.
Yeah. Very creepy.
All right. First and down.
Joe Montana. Okay. Living in Kansas as a kid, I remember all of the ladies in my family were in love with Joe Montana, but he was already at the very end of his career.
Yeah, when he came to KC. Same with Marcus Allen. I don't know if you remember that. He was a running back that was like a legend when he moved to Kansas City. They did that a lot in the 90s at least. I guess I don't know. But, yeah, finish your Joe Montana story. I didn't mean to cut you off. I was just like...
Oh, no. I think that was it. Just, I remember all the ladies in my family were like, oh, Joe Montana.
No, I didn't have anything.
He was old already, and I was like, ew.
He was already old. I was like, oh, they paid so much money for this old guy. Because I don't know. I guess I was a dick when I was young.
Well, okay, old by football standards is different. It's not the same as old by, like, real life standards.
Right.
Yeah.
So they talk about, like, these running backs only got, like, 3 good years. It's like, it's really harsh to say about another person.
That's why you gotta, like, spend your money wisely, guys. It's not gonna last.
Get the cold, hard truth here at Fantasy. But they will, like, reflect on it and feel bad later. So I gotta go back to see where Kelsey's doing. So Mahomes on track for another great game. Wow. Moore for Chicago. DJ Moore, 0. No production, 1 target. Not that he was projected to have a lot. What else is happening?
Wow, Mahomes has got his face on, like, everything.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta pay for that Whataburger.
So is Big Red now, too. Andy Reid.
Yeah.
He's, like, jumping on that train. He's funny, though. I actually... He cracks me up when I see him in photos. So.
It would be cool to have such an important job where, like, millions of people watch you do this one thing for, like, 3 hours, 4 hours, and then you just get to live your life. Well, I guess that's not true. Like, they spend a lot of time working out and practicing and...
Right. That's what I realized later. I just didn't practice. I was never going to be good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even if I had the size and, the raw talent and all that good stuff. You're still gonna... it's sad, but it's true.
Hey, it's good to know your limitations.
Right. No, maybe if my...
Who's a sexy bald man?
What?
I don't know. He had a headset on. He was bald.
First down, just running it.
What the fuck? Why is there somebody on a horse? Oh, they're playing at home.
So the other two games going on right now, looks like they are a little closer. Carolina 10-9 over Seattle.
Oh, that CAR is Carolina?
Yeah, Panthers.
Oh.
Cowboys actually losing to Arizona. That's a shocker.
Everything in Arizona is... No, I'm kidding.
What,
I was thinking
what does
of
that
like...
even mean?
I was thinking of like Arizona State, ASU, and just stuff. It was just a joke. I don't really think everything in Arizona sucks. I love Arizona.
I thought you were going to say it's a shocker, and I was like, what does that mean?
Oh, no, it sucks. It's very hot. It's hot like hell.
Yeah. Well,
most of it.
Most of the time. Summer especially. Breaking news here.
Number 79 was having a really good time. Pacheco, I said it right. Heck yeah.
Incomplete to Scantling. He's one of the guys I got on my rookie. Or not my rookie, my veteran team.
Injured. We've got an injury.
He's got no receptions.
I didn't even know there was 4.
Here, this is probably that play right here. Deep. Oh, it was a touchdown pass too. He needed that one. That would have been a good stat line. Not that that's all I'm at. I mean, they don't even need the touch. That's that veteran guy, Scantling. Yeah, MVS or MJS or MVS.
Oh no, there's the injury.
They shortened up the commercial. The only long one's The Exorcist now.
I know. They must have paid so much money and really counting on football fans to watch The Exorcist.
Right. Weird plug, but
yeah.
No, it's like a, because like you said, it's got the classic angle, it's got the religious angle, it's popular, it hasn't been redone like a lot of movies, and
it kind of has. There's been a couple Exorcist movies.
There's been it has. Oh yeah, because there's that kind of.
And then there was like Exorcist 2.
Was there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I haven't caught. I guess I was just thinking of like the knockoffs, like the Conjuring and stuff.
Oh yeah, no, there was definitely a sequel. I remember. Like,
nice framing. I don't know. I'll probably watch it. I don't know if I'll watch it in theaters, but
I haven't seen a movie in a movie theater in a really long time.
I'm still the nerd that goes to like, if I go to like a superhero movie, even though like people are getting tired of them, which I get, I understand. But I used to like watch a lot of them, but I've been missing a lot of them lately. Oh yeah.
Do you want some?
Yeah. All right, time out. We're going to take a look at fantasy. Okay, so I just wanted to go over my teams a little bit more. So on the rookie side, as you can see, these are all projected to be, these were the hottest rookies that were coming out of the draft. And I picked Houston, Texas because they have Will Anderson. Looks like the game is back going on. April went to get some water, so we're going to do that. As a reminder, every subscription puts you in the running for a Sling Puck game. as well as every dollar donation to the Cash App and Venmo that I'm going to be putting up on screen right now. So, Chiefs versus Bears, 14-0. Not much has changed. They now have 3 times the yards. All the stars on the Chiefs team, they are on track as far as their fantasy points. In the red zone right now. Let's see. Can we get the ball to Kelsey? And welcome back, April. She went to grab some waters. This is badly needed. I
forgot I got this pina colada drink.
I got football ice cubes for my water. Feel free.
Oh, thanks. I don't like water or ice.
I get that.
Hello.
Touchdown Chiefs. 21-0.
Wow. So this is going to be a kind of a stomping, I guess.
Yeah. Not a bad one to open on. I mean, I kind of wish it was like this, a little closer game.
Yeah.
So it would be... Those are always a little more fun, I would say.
It is, but I mean, it is cool. I'm glad that somebody is winning. I mean, somebody has to win. We're not supposed to be biased.
I'm not supposed to be biased. This isn't too much of a shocker. I should have
Ooh, I want a blue chair.
Okay.
Did you see it?
No.
It was really cool. Are they watching those commercials? They're watching those commercials.
Oh yeah,
too,
this is
right?
up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we got the stream up here in front of us.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys. Yeah. That's the way it works.
That's cool.
All right. Yeah, I wish we could put the game up, but that's not, obviously you can't do that. Not gonna work, not gonna be cool. But we are watching it. It is funny how the delay, I didn't know it was gonna work like that. How actually watching it live on the app would be behind the Gamecast.
Yeah. That's kind of cool though, because we know what's gonna happen, and then to actually be able to see it. Bears.
So there's the kickoff. Touchback again. We're about to watch it live right here on the screen. I bet you guys can hear it in the background a little bit.
That's kind of cool though. It gives it that football feel.
Mm-hmm.
The football feel.
All right.
What game are we gonna play on? I'm sorry.
What?
I was gonna say, what game are we gonna play during halftime?
Oh yeah. This is a cool one. So I mentioned briefly that we were doing, or that I picked up some antique ones. This is one of the ones. Yeah, check that out.
It's spelty too.
Right, so it's like one of those little football flicky games, like little triangle games, but it's with an actual little football, and it says top. I'm so bad at doing this.
Yeah, top brass football. I'm bad at it. Real bad.
like, yeah, you have to angle it so you don't get the glare from the, right. It's like, oh, I'm using my hands for the first time. It's like underwater.
Why won't I do what I wanted?
Like looking into an infinity mirror. Like,
yes.
It's so confusing. But anyway, we're going to be playing that. 3 minutes to halftime. Wow.
I think I need some caffeine.
These drinks have coffee in them. It's coffee liqueur. What just happened? Fumbles recovered. Oh, wow.
If Bubbler
Check
ever
this
wants
out.
to...
So we're watching the replay right now. I don't know if you see that on screen. It's just got a whole lot worse. Sorry, I'm going to interrupt your drink.
No. Ooh, oh no. Whoa.
Oh no, if you're the Bears and you're already having a terrible night.
That was a... Yeah, but that was like a dog pile. That was kind of fun to watch.
The Bears.
With
Yeah,
the Bears.
it got so much worse. Alright, I'm still playing. I'm like fidgeting with this game now. I'm putting it away.
ADHD.
I know, I almost lost the footballs earlier. Oh yeah, you want to introduce the coins?
I don't remember what we do with them.
Well, just whenever.
They're stinking cool, y'all. So, like, yes.
It's just whenever we think of it. It's not like gonna be. This is not okay. Yeah. So I don't know if you put anything together. We're just having fun. We're not. We're not writing a script. We have a loose outline of what we want to do.
Oh.
But part of it. So I've got yes, no coin. That's the one she just showed you. This is the zero fucks coin. No, you're good. There you go. The glare is so hard to figure out. Yeah, because it's. But like, yeah. And so one is a toss-up coin. One is a decision-making coin. I mean, they could both be used for the same question, but we're gonna specify.
The yes no is very witchy looking, and I love it.
And it's very big and heavy.
It is so big.
It's a. Yeah.
There. That's how big they are.
That's how big they are. 2-minute warning. Chiefs, I mean, it looking like they're going to at least get a field goal here. They don't even have to work hard for it.
They haven't had to work hard for anything today.
It doesn't feel like it. No. Wouldn't it be nice if you're playing on that level and every week was the end?
Yeah. I feel like there's a good joke in there about working hard for some, but I'm just not hitting it right now.
I know. I'm not on.
Oh, there's 2 balls.
Yes.
That's cool.
They're identical.
They're teeny tiny.
Well, they're
not as hard as I thought they were. I thought that these things were like plasticky. They're not. It's like foamy.
It's kind of that, yeah, it's that old antique kind of foam. Not so different from foam today, I guess. But it is old.
That it is. I bet it would be worth something.
There's probably a joke in there, too. We're setting them up. We're just not knocking them down. That's okay.
The coffee, liqueur, and whiskey. That's what did me in.
Well, I'm sorry. It might have been a bad pick.
No, it was good. It tasted good.
But now that we have it, we have to drink it until... No. We can come back to it next week.
We're not having a new drink until we finish it.
Right. So, or at
we
least
need to start picking up a drinking habit during the week, Brian.
No, I don't know. Right. I usually don't drink liquor, so
I know.
Yeah, this is a bit of sips only, and this is definitely not a donate for beer bong show.
No. However, it would be cool if eventually we got big enough and I could see if Apogee would sponsor us and we could have a beer of the week.
Yeah.
A craft beer of the week, because that's what Apogee, the bar I bartend at, that's what we do. Craft beers, coffee, and whiskey.
Yeah.
But don't go there if you're going to be creepy.
Go there if you want to climb, and then head to the bar after climbing.
Yes.
Definitely after, not before.
Nope, not before.
Does not work. It would not be good. Something is happening to two teenage girls. Dun dun dun. Oh, did it freeze?
Somebody needs to call the police. Uh-oh.
Move. Let's figure this out. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, there we go.
Here.
All right. Like I said, we're heading into the half 24-0.
Oh, damn. I guess you're going to have a Verizon halftime show. What's your favorite great game day snack, Bryan?
I don't know.
Chili cheese nachos.
Chili cheese nachos.
How could you get that wrong?
I was like, corn nuts? I don't know.
What's
That's so
this spell?
bland. Like, corn nuts. Why would you say that?
What the fuck?
Who says corn nuts? They're available at the bar. Come on. The menu, the concession
Roasted
stand.
nuts
Yes.
are... Wait, corn nuts are at the concession stand?
Well, they should be.
Because they're your favorite game time snack.
Right.
When you could have chili cheese nachos?
Yeah.
Chili cheese nachos are so good. I like chili cheese hot dogs too.
Right.
I just can't eat all that. It makes me feel so sick.
I probably would say chili cheese fries, but yeah, exactly what you're saying. I don't think I can do that anymore, man. Are you gonna stick to like a beer and a lot of water?
Carrots. I really like my steamed carrots.
And water. Spring water.
I mean,
Not PBR in a can.
nope.
Are those days over?
Those days are over for me. Shoot, they
Drinking-
were over by the time I graduated high school. I was like, fuck
Oh no,
Natty
we
Light.
froze again.
Fuck PBR. We
All right.
couldn't hang on, guys. Number 2 just really
I hate to say it,
failed
but
on
it's
the
not even the
Chicago
half.
side.
Yeah, we're already in garbage time.
Garbage. Yeah. Man,
There we go. I refreshed it, y'all. And I'm gonna have to adjust it again.
ay, papi.
Oh, we got. Oh no, not again.
What happened?
There you go.
Oh, we did it again.
Yeah, we
Damn.
did.
We are killing it.
This is oof. This is almost historic. Almost. Look.
Oh, they're doing the Chiefs thing.
Of course they are. Come on, guys, give them a break.
I have a friend, Dustin. Dustin Slintz. I think it's like Dust in the Wind, something or other in Kansas City. I don't know. He's a comedian in Kansas City, Dustin Slintz. And he has a joke that's really funny about the guy who did the da-dun, 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 da-dun. You know, like it used to be the Chiefs things. Then it would be like da-dun, da-dun, da.
Oh.
Hey! What was that? Oh, the coin.
The coin. Sorry, I thought I broke something.
No. But,
Okay.
like, yeah, it was
Fixed.
pretty funny.
Mostly.
Good deal. Y'all should check out Dustin Slintz if you want to hear the rest of that joke. I don't
Yes,
want to steal his joke.
Yeah, right?
But it is funny. I didn't know the guy that wrote that song was like a pedophile, a pederast.
That took a turn.
Isn't that what you think of when I mention that song? Art.
1 minute away from half. So are other games. Dallas and Carolina basically. Well, not tied. 13-12. But tight games, the other two still. Arizona might win. It's only half.
Holy moly.
It's only half. Could not have gone worse. He said it.
It could have gone worse. They could have had a crap ton of injuries. They could have lost by even more.
Yeah, in the history of football, I don't know if this is the worst, but it is. Actually, you know what? The Chiefs were down 21-0 in the Super Bowl.
Ooh, I didn't know
Remember
that.
Like 2 years ago? Or the last, like when it was versus Chiefs? Was that 3 years ago now? Oh my god, how fast is time going?
It was 2020, the first year they won the Super Bowl.
Yeah, it was the game versus the 49ers. It was
Yeah.
like funny because the 49ers took that picture of them all together because it was like, yeah, we're winning. We're going to, we got them. And then Chiefs came back like almost like immediately.
That's awesome. Well, and I mean, in football, that's only three goals, like
Exactly.
3 total things
That's
away.
Wait, what just happened? Oh, yeah. Of course they scored. It didn't even take a minute. What is happening?
Right? My gosh. If every game were that easy, would you want to watch football?
I know.
I
I'm
don't-
gonna say sorry, but I guess I already said my piece. At least the other 2 games are close. That's all I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Well, what were you gonna say? I didn't mean to cut you off. Or did you forget?
Oh, I don't think I would want to even play football if it was this easy all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, you don't usually see that. Turnover, score, back to back.
Yeah.
And unfortunately for my team at the moment, Kelsey, not part of any of those touchdowns. That's keeping his fantasy stats low. Chiefs defense, though, that was my pick of the week.
Yeah.
16 points right now. Besides Keenan Allen, I cannot believe that. 36 points this week. So Keenan Allen. He only had. So he got. Oh, yeah. He had that touchdown pass. Keenan Allen threw a touchdown pass. Figure that out. And then he's got 215 receiving yards on 20 targets. That is crazy. And they only won by 4 points. But whatever, amazing. He's gonna win it for me this week. Plus the KC defense. Feeling pretty good about that.
Nice choice.
Not
Nice
gonna lie.
choice.
Not gonna lie. All right. Our Gamecast is getting hung up. I'm going to refresh it again. This means I'm going to have to... Wow. This is going to keep happening, I guess. Bears trying to put something together. Long pass incomplete.
He got his short arms in. Little baby T-Rex arms. I think that would be hilarious. Somebody should do an AI generated thing of football players, but with T-Rex arms playing a game of football.
T-Rex.
Can we make that happen?
Probably. Although that's like too, I don't know, I feel like it's not quite there yet. That's too specific right now.
No, I've heard that you have to be extremely specific with AI in order for it to work properly.
Right. No, extremely specific about exactly what you want and how you want it. Like even to the point where humans only have 5 fingers. Like make sure that humans only have 5 fingers in all of the shots. Like stuff like that. Because it'll just like throw extra fingers on.
And like at a certain point in time, I'm like, wouldn't it just make more sense to just create what it is you're wanting in real life?
Yeah. That's what a lot of the strikes are about right now. Yeah, well, I mean, sort of. I guess it's not exactly, but like the writer strike and the actor strike. Oh. Yeah, but theoretically, you could take someone's likeness and just. Yeah. You don't need that person anymore. Which is kind of creepy,
right? Like honestly, the people Hollywood could like take a certain human and then just modify it. Well, like modify it slightly, like just how copyrighted music, you can't have X amount of like similar chords or whatever, blah blah blah. They're like, what if we get to this day and age where human likeness is like that, and then they can just edit things just enough to where it's like not copywritten entity. But that would be weird. Mm-hmm. It's gonna get weird.
Right. No, I mean, it's kind of cool if you think about it in the long term, because you could be like, acting in a movie 1,000 years from now.
Yeah.
If you think of it like that, it's kind of cool, but...
My likeness.
Your likeness. But at the same time, like, you're not...
What if I'm the bad guy?
Yeah. Right. Not only do you... Like, you're not going to get compensated for that while you're alive, obviously, in that scenario, which at that point, you're not going to care. Mm. But yeah, you're just... Yeah, you can be used and manipulated however that person is... Just wants to tell AI to tell this person to do that, and that's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, Hitler's been used in so much stuff.
Who?
Hitler.
Oh, right. Has he?
Yeah. I mean, he's the bad guy in everything.
Well,
Hitler and Nazis.
From what I know about the guy.
Yeah, I mean, he deserves it.
That one's pretty on point. That's fine. We'll just let that one slide.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Not again. Yes. What just happened?
No play.
There it is.
What
Oh, no
mean?
penalty. So yeah, okay. It's coming back.
So they don't get the nullified. Touchdown was nullified.
Right. Isn't that awesome? You get it's like you get the whole context and everything right up here. It's like we're just watching it.
Okay, people always have crushes on the football players, but for real, the referees are kind of hot. They're the ones who are like, I'm out here making calls. That's interesting. Mm-hmm. I don't see any of the cheerleaders. Is that just something you only get live? Like at the game?
Or before they cut. Right. They don't get a whole lot of exposure. Not on TV. During break. I guess during previews.
I remember as a kid, the cheerleaders were everywhere. Especially the Dallas cheerleaders. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
Personal foul.
Uh-oh.
Just so you know, Mahomes is limping.
Is this the break that the Bears need? We got 11 seconds
Oh, it's
in
probably
the
too late
second
this
quarter.
game, but that's
I don't
would
know.
not be good if he's out.
What the fuck did he do? Oh, somebody
the guy,
came
like,
out
landed
from
on
under
his
him.
ankle.
Ooh. Oh, damn. That's like a slap in the face of everybody else. It's the only story in Kansas City that matters. Number 15.
They were saying that about Kelsey week 1. Just like, can they even win without Kelsey? Like,
No, they cannot.
apparently not. No, that was a close game. It was 1 point, and what was it? What receiver was dropping passes all game? Actually, a lot. I think all the receivers.
Everybody had their head wrapped up in Kelsey.
They
were jealous because he was doing Taylor Swift.
Right, and everybody's talking about him all week. And
Yeah.
It's like, Kelsey this, Kelsey that, Kelsey and Taylor Swift. No, come on, they're professionals.
They're professionals. Uh-oh, Mahomes is still hurting.
Right, take him out. He doesn't need to be in there.
Exactly. Why are you letting him continue to risk it? Come on.
Right, he doesn't even need to finish the half.
He doesn't.
This is a perfect opportunity to give your backup some shots.
Yeah. Okay, good. They took him out. Of course we will. He's really growing up. I'm sorry. That's the woman in me.
What's that?
I remember.
What's that?
What's that? The first in 2020, I was like, that kid won the Super Bowl for the Chiefs. But like, he looks like a baby. He looked like he was 19. And then like now I'm like, you look like a grown ass man.
All right, folks, that is the half. What do you think? We'll take a little 5-minute break, come back with our game before we get started. Should we even switch games? We could.
I don't know. We already talked about that one. We could have 2 games set up. I can't imagine playing that game for 30 minutes.
Oh, no, I just meant like during the stream. We don't have to like close this. We could just like swap live stream.
We could always go back and forth too.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really just talking about changing the heading. All right, guys, we'll be back.
Yep.
And we'll discuss this off camera.
Peace.
Bye-bye. Welcome back to Fantasy Cave live stream Gamecast, guys. Hey, we're gonna be playing this little game. So this is the take your football. Here's your football. Here's my football. There you go. All right, so we're gonna be flicking for points, and hopefully we don't lose them. Do you even know how to
Bryan's
score?
up first.
What's the score? Or what? Or how do you? What's the scoring?
I think you have it. Oh, you do.
Yeah.
Well, I mean 6, and then I guess let's just go for 7.
Or just
Keep it
1 point.
traditional.
1 point for.
Sure,
Well, because
why
field goals
not?
are 3. We'll just do 1 point. I
How
missed.
did it go? You missed?
I was on the. It was to the right. Yeah, you gotta watch it. That
Ooh,
was to the left. Did you
Yeah.
see where it went?
kind of.
Here, use my flashlight.
I got it.
I'm gonna go. All right.
I think that I'm gonna get up next time. I'm gonna be dedicated to this.
You're gonna shoot it from yeah, like
Fail.
eyeball it. Oh, I got it.
Ah!
That's 1.
1 point. I can do this. I don't like this game. No, I'm kidding. Oh, yeah, it hurts me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that was way off. That's like when the kicker hits the ground. No, you're right. They can actually see us.
Yeah.
Okay.
But see, doesn't it hurt your knees?
Yeah, I can't see what's happening anyway, because the light gets in your face.
All right.
No, rejected. Are you even keeping score?
Yeah, you got 1. We've
I
only
got
had
1.
one score.
No one's got any. How many times are we doing this?
Till we get to 5.
Till they start the game?
Best of 3. Until we get bored with it.
I hit the case.
All right, out of my way. No, I'm kidding. Ah!
Dink.
I want to play air hockey. I'm good at that.
That was a dink. No. This is a lot harder than it looks.
It really is. I thought it was going to be so easy. Okay.
You really got to be careful of the angle.
What do you mean?
That's not what I meant. Oh, actually, I haven't been paying attention to that, so. But,
Y'all are seeing more than you should. We expect some donations.
oh.
All right.
You dropped the coin. Or
Oops,
I did.
oops.
I lost my football. Oh.
Ah! I just keep hitting the field goal.
Right. No points for dinking.
That's silly. I'm a girl. I should get points for everything.
Oh, I got it.
Nice.
That was good. See, yeah, you do have to put the extra effort in there.
The extra effort. This motherfucker said the extra effort. Put the extra effort in your face. No.
It's very aggressive. I'm the one winning. Oh, 3. I got it.
I challenged that one.
I got it. You challenged that? Well, okay. I am the only one looking. That's fair.
Did you see that? I fucking got it!
I believe you.
No, I did though. That's cool.
Hey.
Alright, I just gotta do it again. If I could do it back to back. If you didn't exist, I would win all the time.
You can, I can check the slow-mo. Because this is on camera.
Nice. Didn't you get it?
I thought it went to the right.
No, because it like went.
Ooh, okay.
I think that you got that. It was like so smooth.
Oh,
I don't know.
I don't know where it went either.
It went that way.
Oh, okay, so before we start, we should use an ice cube.
For what?
As a football, they're about the same size.
Oh, I think it's gonna be too hard.
Look. Oh, no,
Alright, let me get
it's a little bigger.
a light. Oh, it's right here.
It's a little bigger. Oh, yeah, my flashlight's still on. I'm gonna try it just once. I shouldn't do this. This is on this. This is like felt.
Yeah.
This is so stupid. Alright. And I'm flicking it towards electronics. Ah! Alright, I gotta get it. Okay.
You
I
gotta
dinked
grab
it.
the cube, though. I would be the type of person to forget it.
I dinked it. Alright. Well, the game's restarted. Let's get back to the game.
Oh, already? That was 30 minutes?
It was.
Wow.
Alright, we'll be right back to the
Bye.
game. And we are back. Hello, folks. Back from break. Hope you enjoyed the halftime game. It is 34-0 Kansas City.
It's a tight one. Watch out.
So we talked about changing to a different game, but we're not going to do that now. And now, yeah. The cat,
so cute.
if you can hear the cat in the background, that's Obi. Obi for short for Obi-Wan.
Can he come in?
I mean, yeah, sure, why not?
I'm gonna go get him.
Yeah, you can go get him. He's been down here before, so sure.
Does he like to be held?
Oh yeah. Yeah, hope you enjoyed that halftime game. That's one of the games. I've got a lot of them. Like I was talking about before, this electronic one that looks pretty cool. I don't know if it's gonna work, and I probably paid too much for it, and I don't even know if we're gonna get it now because it's taken over a week and they still haven't shipped it. So hopefully that works out. Stay tuned for that. But no, I've got a bunch of other games lined up too, including another game that's like 70 years old now. So that'll be fun.
Obi,
Hi.
you wanna come on my lap?
I don't know if he's gonna do that. Right, he has to smell all your stuff first.
He probably
Apparently.
sells my cat.
Oh, yep. Right.
Obi-Wan.
You've been down here before. Well, anyway, yeah. Oh, you can actually see him in the background when you.
Oh,
Yeah. You can see a little bit of the floor.
maybe. Can you see him this way?
Well, not anymore. He moved.
Oh, well, too bad you want to see me. I'm kidding. Oh, sorry, I just run into you. Sometime we should play
Oh, did you want to put the game
bumper
back on?
cars. Oh, no.
You don't have to.
No, I do actually. I wanna check on my guy Mahomes.
Pass incomplete, short right. Is what just happened to him.
Oh,
Mahomes.
whoops. Passing complete.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, passing complete. He's probably freaking hurt. Let's go back. Chiefs.
Right. The real question is, why is he still playing? It's 34-0.
Exactly. Come on, dumbass coach. What's your problem?
Wow, I thought we liked Andy Reid.
Oh, do we?
Well, I mean, not sure what's going on right now. Like, he doesn't need to be in there.
Yeah.
Seems to
Mahomes,
me.
like trying to just be like, I'm tired. No, I don't know. He just wants the game time, I guess.
Wow.
If we were ahead by that much, I would step aside and I would give like the loser quarterback a shot. Not the loser quarterback,
Loser.
the dude that like, you know, isn't as good as Mahomes.
Well, I'm gonna say that's not.
Look at that ref.
Mahomes would probably be starting against any quarterback right now. So.
All right.
That's not.
All right.
In this case.
Wait, Valdez Scantling? Oh,
Yeah, that's the MVS
Scantling,
guy.
Yeah.
That's the guy on the veteran team.
On the veteran team. I'm going to put some lip stuff on. I'll
Lip
be back.
stuff. Wow, look at that total yards difference. That is crazy.
Crazy.
And the pass yard is. I mean, I don't even know what to say. But the third quarter, I mean, it's actually already in the middle of the third quarter. This is a wild game. This might
If
say.
you mean by like how many points the Chiefs are scoring, yes.
I think it says more about the Bears at this point than it does the Chiefs.
Yeah, because the Chiefs aren't exactly on their A game anymore. To Jew Watson?
Justin.
Oh. I was like, that's a weird name.
Oh,
I mean,
look,
there's been a lot of names.
we get the update here before we can watch it. So we are like, that kind of takes.
Yeah, that's my guy.
That kind of takes the suspense out of what we're just watching right now.
I'm gonna watch it like it's. Oh yes, look at him.
Boom.
Yes.
Okay.
He has his own little dance. Look at all those bitches. Taylor, there's Taylor.
They would show that.
Uh-huh. That's funny. And it's so funny. They're like celebrating like he had to work hard for that. Like, come on, man. This is the 40th point.
I know, right?
But I'm glad it was Kelsey. Oh, because
I mean, it makes sense. Kelsey's still
team
out there, but I don't think Mahomes needs to be out there.
Nope. Oh,
I still maintain, even though that was cool. And it helps my fantasy stats a lot.
Right? Both of your guys were involved in that.
Yeah, by the way, yeah. Oh my God. KC really pulling it out right now for me. This is a bigger blowout than Cowboys had over the Giants. Just, was it week 1?
Yeah.
That was people thought that game was crazy.
Now the Cowboys are suffering.
They really are. They're only they could still tie it.
It's honestly, it seems like today there haven't really been a whole lot of close games. We had like Indiana and Baltimore? Is that what IND and BAL are?
Yeah, the Colts. Indianapolis.
Indianapolis. Well, they're in Indiana.
Yeah.
But you have those guys.
Yeah,
that was
good.
a close game. But the Giants and the 49ers, not a close game, really. Miami and the Broncos, damn. Sucks to be a Broncos fan today. I say that just because I lived in Denver for a little bit, and that was an experience. I worked right next to the stadium, and you Broncos fans are really fun.
That's crazy, though. You gotta feel bad.
Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one to take on the chin.
So there's this YouTube channel. It's like a Broncos fan channel, and every game he posts a new YouTube video about how that game was the worst Broncos game he's ever seen. So I can't even imagine.
I gotta
what he
watch
did.
that this week. That'll be funny.
I don't even know. Yeah, I can't imagine what he did for that one.
Are you a Mac Miller fan?
I guess not, because I don't know what you mean.
Like Mac Miller, the artist, the formerly alive artist, rapper. Okay, we'll talk about it later. This is a Mac Miller hat, so I'm
okay.
I like it.
I am definitely not up to date on.
Another touchback. Who would have thought?
Right.
Do you think that, what do you think the Bears are saying to ourselves?
Cheers to that, though, right?
Cheers to that touchdown?
The Mac Millen.
Yeah, Miller. Cheers to Mac Miller. Thank you for incarnating on Earth, creating such magical stuff.
That's just so I'd remember it, because otherwise I probably wouldn't. But
right.
Now I might. Look, they're playing.
Swift and some dude just chest bumped. That's so silly. I don't know. She's so bougie. I'm glad if she's not a succubus, I'm cool with it. But if she is, if my suspicions are correct, and next thing you know, Travis Kelce starts sucking, it was Taylor Swift and she absorbed his talent.
So what do you mean by succubus? Because it can't, in this case, it's not money For sure.
Well, a succubus is a demon that is a female that incarnates. She
like an octopus or like a fish or something.
Right? That's what Taylor
Like,
Swift's energy
like,
is. Vagina is
you're
like.
Just like
Sorry.
No, I felt like you were explaining it while I was asking. Okay, sorry.
So a succubus is a demon that is a female that when she has sex with someone, she steals their soul. So to me, calling Taylor Swift a succubus, I believe that she is a modern day succubus where she has sex with someone, gets them to fall in love with her, and then she steals all of their talent and they become a has-been when she breaks up with them. And then she takes all of their talent, like it's like she uses all of that energy and then turns it into music and then just profits billions on it.
Right.
Taylor Swift is a succubus. I'm kidding. I love T-Money. Like,
but it's for the art, though. It's for the next album. So.
Exactly.
We've already justified it. Yeah.
Yeah. If you've ever watched Grimm, I feel like it would be easier to understand.
And Kelsey will still get through this season, right? So we got
as long as they're still together.
Right.
Yeah. It might be his best season yet. Like, and because she's like drawing all that talent up to the surface.
There's gonna be a flare up.
And then just flare up like it's herpes.
No, I meant like a flash. Like a flash.
Like it.
Not intentional, but yeah.
It's gonna have a build up. It's gonna bring all that talent to the surface to be expressed, and then she's just gonna.
Because flares, they'll get really hot and burn for a while, but then once that, like you said, once it's ignited, it's got
no going back.
Right, it's gotta burn.
And it's just gonna burn itself out. All right, back to the game. No huddle.
Like Kelsey has already also produced enough this game that he could chill.
Yeah, but he's only played 2 games.
Like he's doing fine. He's on track he's still,
good.
Even though he's missing.
Why did he miss the first game?
Was that like a knee or something? But it happened during practice or something. Oh. Yeah, he went into the first game.
Chief's got an injury.
First season he was injured. Who dat?
Who dat?
Cook.
New phone. Who dis?
It probably would. Actually, this has moved on to the next play. Wow.
That's no good. Yeah, let's watch that again.
Let's watch it.
I don't understand. Which one was the one that got hurt?
The Chiefs.
No, I know. When I was looking at the playback.
Right.
Damn! Seeing that in full speed, that's different than watching it in slow motion.
I thought they were talking about the other guy that like sailed over both of them. Or didn't really sail over him, did he? Just kind of.
They're just gonna pump him full of narcotics and get him back on the field. Andy Reid was doing the meet the parents.
3 minutes ago in the Dallas-Arizona game. Cowboys still could lose.
Do we want to switch around?
I'm thinking about it.
Be a good time. Now we're at a commercial.
Commercial break.
Man, talking about football snacks. Now I want a football snack.
Should have planned for snacks. All right, everybody's on commercial. We'll be back as well. We're gonna come back with Cowboys in Arizona.
Cowboys in Arizona. Bye.
Hey yo, we're back. Fantasy Cave live stream Gamecast. We are here with Cowboys and Cardinals now.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Yeah, I thought when you said we are here with, I thought you were going to introduce me again. I was going to say, April.
Oh yeah.
This is Bryan.
My name's Bryan. This is April. No, I hadn't even gotten there. I figured I don't know, transition to the game first.
Yeah, no, that's perfect. No, it was funny because I look like a doofus in the back because I was like, me, and you're like, Arizona. And I was like, oh yeah, the real reason why we're here.
Oh yeah, you have a thing for Arizona, or about Arizona. What was that?
Oh, Arizona's just...
Should I brought that up again? You're like, why are you bringing that?
I don't want to get in trouble with Arizona fans, but I don't know. There's not a lot of like top tier things that come out of Arizona. I don't know if you've noticed that.
You think it's too hot?
Well, yeah, it is very hot, but also it's just shit. No, I'm kidding. I love Sedona, obviously, but I've also grown really tired of Sedona lately. Flagstaff is cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Cardinals 21 over Cowboys right now, 13. So that's a bit of a surprise, gotta say. You know, if you think of what's happened the last 2 weeks, as you can see in the records. But as far as stats go, looking fairly even, except for rushing.
Yeah.
But they might win this.
They
where's
might.
My phone? Where's my phone?
That'd be
I gotta look
nice.
up the... Right.
I have to say, I really like that Las Vegas has a football team. I'm kind of sad I won't be here for the Raiders game, but I know you will be still streaming the game, right?
Raiders?
Yeah. Do you stream all day?
It depends on the time slot. Oh, you mean later this evening?
Mm-hmm. Like, I know you weren't going to be on screen.
Yeah, we'll probably do an auto stream for sure. But yeah, yeah, so the setup, that's why I went with the setup. So, got the Gamecast over here. Got all the team stats. Scroll down below. I like the setup. I spent a lot of time on it.
Way to go.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I didn't, obviously it's right.
Thank you for putting so much work in there.
No, but the layout is important, and I did think a lot about that, and so that's why it's set up the way it is, because we found out earlier. Are you gonna put up the game on the radio?
Well, do we want to listen to just the audio?
Yeah, well, that's all
right.
I mean, if it's, I think it plays in the background. I think it's good.
Let's do it, baby.
I don't.
Can you hear it?
Right, this will be a little bit of an experiment. I don't know if the microphone's going to pick it up, but I was checking through the headphones earlier, and it was picking up from basically everywhere. So I think we're good.
Noise.
We'll see. It's definitely not the same as watching the game. I'll give you that.
I wonder if it's going to be less of a delay now since it's not video. Maybe it'll be more in time with the Gamecast. Rico Dowdle. Dude, he's got some cool ass hair. I'm just gonna say, that's cool. Up the middle. They're getting close. Drawn closer to that. Good job, guys. You might get a maybe.
It's only 8 behind, and they got 13 minutes left.
Yeah.
I mean,
they could definitely do this.
They need this drive.
Yeah.
I'm pretty impartial to this one, honestly. My fantasy is mostly at stake in the Seattle game right now. But it doesn't look like I'm going to get much from Geno Smith.
Ooh, look at that. They got another first down. Good job. What the fuck? Did you guys hear that?
I don't know.
What is good?
I don't know what the reference is. This guy's awesome, though.
They're getting desperate for talent on the
No,
mic.
the Gamecast is ahead of the radio.
Ah. See, the most up-to-date information you can find is right here with us.
That's right.
We've got everything for you. Hottest cheerleaders of the football team. I'm still gonna vote Cowboys.
I don't even know.
I don't know. I remember as a kid that the Dallas
Cowboys had the
Cowboy
biggest,
cheerleaders were
yes.
fire.
That was
They were everywhere too.
That was their rep for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
I wanted to be a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader. Certain things you got to be born with or have the money to buy. I had neither. One of those was talent.
Are you taking donations?
You know I am.
You know,
Yeah.
actually, now you mention it. Why not?
Right. No, I've actually thought about that. Doing that guy's so fun to me.
I've heard of it working before.
Yeah. Well, if anyone would like to donate to the cause, you can find me at some stupid clever name _ in between each word.
There you go.
You can find it right up there. Message me, babies. Message
Right.
me.
That has been up though, yes.
I'll send you my Venmo. But donate. You have to donate to Fantasy Cave first.
That's the QR code, yeah. Or that's one of them. There's the other. Yeah, I'm so bad at this. My spatial awareness.
This cool picture. Whoops. Oh no, I'm sorry.
How dare you?
I know. Did it not sound like a
Oh no,
snap?
don't do that.
Oh no.
We have a visitor.
I'll go. He'll probably go outside.
He's fine.
Is that okay?
What?
Want me to close the door?
Sure. Thank you. He is known for scratching. Especially in new spaces. Alright. 2nd and goal. Arizona 8. They need this one. Let's see how our Dallas people are doing. Or maybe let's see how our Cardinal people are doing.
As a Cardinals fan, you want to see the way that the commercial was going. Almost sounded a little sensual. Gee whiz.
Oh, why did I do that? That's not what I wanted.
Man, come on, Dallas, you're so close. I mean, they could even just do a little punt or whatever.
What? No, they need a touchdown right here.
They do?
Yeah,
They
they're
shouldn't
right there.
compromise.
They should not punt. It's 2nd and goal.
3rd and goal.
You're 3rd and goal. That's not great. They need this pretty bad.
72sold.com.
They still have time if they don't get it. Not that I'm saying I'm necessarily going for the Cowboys at this point. I don't know why I'm even worried about their record.
Do you have any players from either of these teams?
No. Right now I've got Geno Smith, which is, by the way, not intentional. My starter is supposed to be Richardson from the Colts, who, if he would not get injured, would be having a great season, I think. And I was supposed to have Tua as my backup, if you can believe it or not, probably my starter for most of the game. I was going to switch back and forth, but I missed Tua by one freaking pick. And so I ended up with Geno. Not that, I mean, hopefully he does good. He's had, last week he did good.
Field goal!
Okay. Is it that far behind? It's like 2 plays behind.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Wow. Gee whiz.
This guy.
I thought he was like trying to play a caveman character.
But that's his voice.
But that's him. That's just him.
Mm.
Don't smoke, guys.
You think that's what it might be? Yeah, they already got the field goal. And it's good.
He's good.
Timeout with 9:33 left in the game. Hey, I just said that.
Quit copying our words.
I know.
I would like to... Okay, if you could watch any football game live, what would you want to watch, Bryan? What teams?
You mean right now in the middle of the season or week 3 right now?
Anytime.
Oh.
Just like, even if you knew enough about football to
If I
know
could
of
pick a
past
game
teams.
to watch?
Yeah, or past teams. Or like if you could
Right.
pit certain teams against certain teams, like 92 Raiders versus,
Right.
you know,
I would pick
65 Falcons. I don't know.
Right. Like a Barry Sanders game, you know?
Yeah, he was Cowboy, right?
No, Lions. Like one of his games in the 90s.
Oh, I was thinking of Deion Sanders.
Oh, yeah. Deion Sanders, he was actually all over. Yeah, one of his games would have been cool too. He was all over the place.
Yeah.
I think he played for just about everyone. But he was Cowboys mainly when he was prime time.
Prime time. My family were Cowboys fans until Montana. Joe Montana.
And then they switched to San Francisco?
No, until Montana came to Kansas City.
Oh.
Until Montana began existing, Joe Montana, and then they were like, this guy. I'm following him to the ends of the earth.
Gotcha. I gotta say, 49ers and Cowboys, that'd be a big jump because they're like big rivals.
Really?
Especially in the 90s or like, yeah, mid 90s, yeah.
Oh, the Bears. Dude, Chicago last year were being little shitty potty talkers on Kansas City. You remember that?
Shitty potty talkers?
Yeah.
The who were? Oh, yeah.
The Bears.
Was it the Bears?
Yeah, because that's why Kelsey, wasn't it Kelsey said, shut your mouth and know your role?
Mm-hmm.
He was talking to the mayor. So, Chicago, this is what you get for being shitty little potty mouth talkers.
Dude, you just reminded me. I have that freaking...
I'll get ready to be blinded.
I know. Well, I might have to turn this thing down. Especially if it... Oh, it's not even on.
Well, never mind.
I have that sound drop.
Oh, yeah?
I could pull it up which one it is. Hold on, it's right here. Alright, I gotta figure out where we are. There we go. Oh my god, why is it so far down there?
Oh, yeah, I saw it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, know your... There, go back up.
What?
Slowly. Know your role.
Oh. Oh, why is it listed like that? No, that's not what I want.
Oh, okay. But it is impressive I could see that with how fast you were scrolling, right? Neurodivergent.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, what happened?
Ooh, ooh.
Connor's having a good game.
Wow. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. I can't even with this guy's voice. Oh, I don't want to hear him speak ever again.
Okay, here we go. Where is it? Where's the know your role? You see it?
No, do Control F, and it'll tell you where it is. Ah,
7. Okay. I guess I can keep this open. Let me see if this works.
Know your role and shut your mouth, you jabroni!
Okay, so it should have played.
what does E stand for in Bryan E. Jameson?
Edward.
Aw, that's cute.
I know.
You're a little like a vampire.
Why like a vampire?
Edward. Twilight.
Oh. I'm 90s. I always think Edward Scissorhands.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, this guy's
Wow.
voice triggers me. If you guys can hear it, oh, I
Dude,
just
Cardinals got this game, which is funny. Sorry, what?
yeah, no, I don't know. I believe in the Cowboys. If this evil human who is speaking, if that person is a part of Arizona, I hope they lose everything that they try. Dang. All right.
Busting on that ball. Timeout.
28.
7:22. It is not looking good.
Dang. Wowee.
They really needed that last touchdown drive.
Oh, I'm having a really hard time with this guy's voice. I hope that you guys can hear this.
Yeah, which one is this? Is this the local?
I don't know, but I want them to not be able to do this ever again.
Home broadcast. I don't
What's
know. What did I
home?
do?
Is home for the Cardinals or the Cowboys?
I don't know where they are.
I'm gonna find out.
Explosive. It sounds like it's Arizona, but I don't actually know.
I think that they're at the Cowboys because they're listed first.
Mm.
Arlington is in Texas, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, they're in Texas. Well,
Oh no.
I lost
I heard
both
that.
the coins now. Huh?
Chicago's on the board. Got themselves a field goal.
Nice.
I know.
Way to go, Chicago.
41-3.
Well,
Hey, it's
3
not a shutout.
points.
Yeah, that's better than the Giants did against Cowboys. And now look at the Cowboys losing to an 0-2 team.
Well, it's better than the Broncos did with the Dolphins. I was hoping that Kansas City would beat Chicago harder than Miami did the Dolphins. Because I feel like a loss is going to burn so much more if it was like 50-0 versus 70-20. Because it's like, yeah, we couldn't even nail out one.
Yeah,
At least they got their little baby 3.
I see what you're saying. But that 70 number is a pretty big shocker.
That
It's
is.
just like,
That's
wow.
a lot of points. I remember football being so much more fun as a kid, though. Like, it seemed like it was more high scoring.
I don't know. That's got to be one of the highest scoring ever. I would imagine. Not like games total, because I know
Alright.
there's games that like both teams have scored a ton of points. for sure.
My ADHD is going through the roof. Tailgating would be fun. It would be fun to have like a mini party. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Have a bunch of people who like
You could do live from a tailgate.
live from the tailgate.
That's a lot. Yeah. Wow. The technical issues. I can't even imagine.
This is true. Yeah, it wouldn't be able to have all this fancy stuff. Ooh.
I gotta plug my phone in.
We could always do a really cool like recorded bit. Like we could go to somewhere where they tailgate and like get cool recorded bits and just like share footage that we've collected. Like going around like during this timeout time. That would be fun. Dude, if you guys think that would be fun, leave a comment. We'll see it. Yeah. Don't forget to smash that like button. Press that subscribe button.
And enter for a chance to win. Sling Puck doubles his chest. Giving that away. Every subscription is an entry. Every donation, $1 engine to the... Oh, yeah, let me switch those back. Every $1 entry to Venmo and Cash App is an entry to win one of those. We're going to giving them away. I was going to do it once a week. We might do it every 25 entries. I'm kind of debating
that's a
on
really good
either one.
idea.
Right.
For real. Every 25 entries.
And then for the next several weeks till I run out of them. And like I said, I got stuff lined up.
Yeah.
Depending on these games, if I get a bunch of cool football games and I got more than I need, I might just throw those on there too. That's why not?
Right. I'm gonna grab a basketball because I need a fidget.
Oh, I got footballs. Look at those little ones. I got a blue and a red one.
Nice. Well, that sucks. I spilled my water.
You can have some of mine to be,
What's a bee?
or you could. There's more water. At least it's just water.
Yeah.
I think we've forgotten about our drinks.
I am good. I'm finally feeling more sober. I started a little tipsy. That is a good call. I don't like this man. Somebody find out who this man is
This has
and
a
send
lot
it
of
to
sugar,
me. Yeah,
but
do you
it's
want
still
mine?
kind of pussy. I guess if you're done, I could combine them.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Now I'm gonna be struggling with this. Here, you can use my glass
Yeah.
for your phone stand.
Look at us. We're solving problems. Another tackle.
Cowboys marching down the field. They need this one as bad as they needed the last one. Worse than yeah.
At this point, I mean, I definitely don't believe in them.
Yeah, who would have thought?
Who'd have thought?
Oh yeah, by the way, shout out to I'm not like I don't know her or anything, but ESVN is this sports channel on YouTube. I just made me think of her because she picked she's with the majority part, but she picked Cowboys to win this game. So she yeah. Which would be like a obvious pick. I don't know, it just made me think of that because yeah.
Well, they're not gonna win.
It doesn't look like they're gonna win.
Nope. Yeah, we should play this game where I'm gonna throw it at you. You're not allowed to throw it at me.
Or no, we'll swap. We'll throw.
All right.
This is. high level content.
Yeah, it is. Ooh, did you see that?
Oh, the first time they hit. That's not surprising.
All right, that was cool.
You want to
Yeah.
play the other game again, don't you?
I need fidgets.
We could play Sling Poke, but I don't want to.
We don't want to open up the Bryan.
Right, it's still in the bubble wrap, like on the inside,
It's legit. It's in bubble wrap.
and those are fun.
They did not turn around. Ma Wilson. Sorry, I'm sure it was MA for something, but it was Ma. Up the middle. Yeah, Dallas is getting close.
Right, and if you look at the yard total, Cowboys look good. They just did not translate to points.
It did not.
It did not. That's important to win games.
It's so important.
So important.
That's usually what people want to do. I really like how blue this is.
But it doesn't, honestly, doesn't have a whole lot of effect on fantasy points, which is. Oh, yeah, because of that field goal, Kansas City's only got 14 fantasy points now.
Ah. But that doesn't make any sense. They've got 41 points in total.
Yeah, that's offense, though. This is about defense. So, yeah, so they.
That's right.
You get 3-point penalty for even just allowing the other team to score. So their first score is -3.
Can you lose points if you lose the game? Like how they gained 14 points, was there a way that they would lose points?
Yeah, so
would
the
Chicago
defense
lose
on
points right now?
fantasy, the defense starts with 10, like right off the bat, but every score is -3.
Oh.
Or at least like the first 3 scores. You're like, whoop, where'd it go? It went flying.
Damn, it got wet.
Oh yeah, it landed right in the water.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I spilled water.
At least it's just water. That's fine.
Out of this.
For sure, ADHD.
Yeah.
That's dope, though. It's fine.
If
Be
I
your weird
ever,
self.
yeah, if I ever decided to go back to the doctor for ADHD medicine, I would just share this video, and I would be like, watch it and fast forward, and watch me, and see. Oh,
Toss.
we caught it in between our legs. All right.
Pollard up the middle. He's got 121 yards, but no touchdowns. So,
Yeah.
but that's still, he broke 100.
4.5 minutes left of the game. I'm pretty sure it's a
Oh well.
done and done deal. We could put a pretty bow on this.
Nah, it's still possible. They still got time, but
Yeah.
they have to score.
I feel like somebody would have to get injured to weaken the Cardinals enough for Arizona to get through. You know?
No.
What? No.
Stop willing injuries. It's terrible.
It's 3-3-3. Left tackle to Arizona. Oh God, that voice. It just comes out of nowhere. Like who hired him to do this?
He's no, it's fine for football. Like I could see it for maybe for like it should be like arm wrestling or something.
Yeah, I feel like it should be for like wrestling, something goofy.
Right.
Jesus. Like, could you imagine that dude commenting on like beach volleyball or something like that? That would be funny.
That would be funny. No, I think arm wrestling, slapping. Remember the slap contest?
Yeah. Oh shit, we've got an intercepted pass.
Oh, you're kidding.
Nope. Damn. Ouch. All right.
Picked off. Oh my god. There goes the game. That's for sure.
Yeah, what commercial are we gonna get? Oh, no commercial. Shock!
I know. That's funny because you read it and then they're like commentating on it.
Yeah, Arizona is doing good. Maybe they're just good at home. Well, honest, the Cowboys, well, no, the Cowboys are probably used to heat in Texas.
I would say so. Dallas, yeah.
Oh, wait, they're playing in Texas right now. That's right.
Oh, yeah, because we figured out it was...
To lose this hard in front of your friends and neighbors, everybody send love to the Cowboys.
They're fine. They have they were like riding probably too high over the last 2 weeks, and so this will be a nice little reminder that it's the NFL.
A good little slice of humble pie.
Right. Chiefs got that week 1, but they're not getting it now. Although
I don't got a taste for it.
Chicago finally scored.
Oh man, F Chicago.
What?
Only because they were mouthy. I don't like that.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
That's
it's
fair.
4:20 on the fourth quarter for Kansas City, which is funny because Missouri, you know.
What?
Kansas City legalized the marijuana.
Oh.
Well, Missouri. Did I say
Yeah.
Kansas City? Kansas wouldn't.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Me either. Dare to stay off drugs.
That was rude. I'm sorry. Actually, I don't even think you can tell. No.
I don't think you can tell either. Dang, Texas has so many more pass yards.
And look at this. The best game ended up being the one we're not watching. Seattle versus Carolina.
Okay,
We could still switch over. It's got a few minutes left. Or
it's up to
a
you.
few minutes more left, I should say. Right, you're like...
It depends. I'm sorry, I'm all over the place. I'll get it back together, guys. Bring it back in. This guy's voice was just like overstimulating me, and I've got a big fuck you for him right there. This is for the caveman commentating or whatever for
What?
Arizona or this game.
Here, yeah, we'll let the coin decide.
All right. Yeah, that's a good choice.
Do we switch over to Seahawks versus
Carolina.
Panthers? Do you want to do it or do
Giving
you
it
want
to
me
me.
to do
You
it?
do it because it's heavy.
It's too heavy? Okay, wait, where are we? Here
No.
it said no.
It didn't even say, oh, I don't think so. It said no.
Hey, we are coming up on 3 hours about.
Yeah.
Or do you want to ask again? Or
No.
ask it a different way?
Do we want to switch over to back over to Kansas City?
No, because it's the same amount of time left.
Oh, okay.
I was thinking the other one because there's like 3 extra minutes on it.
Damn, it said no again.
Insane.
It finally said yes. Do you want to switch? I'm all over the place.
Let's ask it the other coin and see what it wants.
Shoves him forward.
See, we got timeout already at 2:44 left.
Like, what are you going to do with that final timeout? For real. What are you going to do?
No, Cardinals got the ball.
What win percentage? 99%.
Right.
Do you ever gamble? Do you ever bet on football, Mr. Bryan?
No, like the fantasy league that I'm in is free too, so it's not. But there's still prize money on the line, but it's a free to entry. So not like super high stakes. Let's put it that way. So I just do it for fun. All this is all fun for me.
All just for fun.
Right.
Oh. Nice penalty, though.
Oh my goodness. You're warming up to him, right?
No. Love this guy.
You're like, this is my guy now.
I can't.
Jam it down your throat. Like,
I will jam my fist down your throat, bitch.
Poor timing, bro. Read the room.
Read the room. Dang. Like, there is no stopping the Cardinals.
Yeah, that was the game. They like intercepted in the end zone. That's gotta hurt.
Yeah,
and
it's gonna kill the morale of the team.
Especially in the last few minutes. Yeah.
Yep. When is the clock gonna continue to go down? It says 2-minute warning, but it's still 2 minutes and 44 seconds.
What's this 2 minute warning? Oh yeah. Wow. There, it just updated.
Ah.
I mean, it's on a.
No, I'm like, I don't want the Cowboys to do anything.
Right. I mean, all these things are pulling from different sources too. That's the crazy thing.
Oh, that's so funny.
Right.
I am glad to see that the Seahawks are still winning because I am a fan of Seattle. Just the city itself. Do you have anything cool coming up over the next week you want to give a plug to, Bryan?
Well, I got weekly trivia at the Sports Pub and Pizzeria at the All American Indoor Sports. Well, it's just like a complex. I think it's just called All American Indoor Sports, but it's right in Lenexa off Rose Hill.
Nice.
That's weekly for geeks who drink. Online well, not pub trivia, but everything's on your phone. It's dope.
I won one time. It was weird. It was like one of those moments where the universe was like, here.
It was the Slumdog Millionaire moment.
It really was.
Right.
I like knew so many of the answers, and then the last final question I knew on the dot, and to this day I could not tell you what that answer was. It was like 146.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Well,
See,
it's
now I'm
burned
like,
into my mind too. Yeah.
it was how many goals were scored over the entire World Cup.
Because it was like my second week there.
Yeah, and I knew because my boss had a conversation with me about it, and he was like, you know what I found out? I was like, shut up. I didn't know the World Cup was so big.
Yeah, it was a question about World Cup wins, and the answer was 146. It was crazy. I can't remember the specific question, but it was like, yeah.
It was funny. I'm just like that, you know.
No, it's fine.
I have something I would like to plug.
Go for it.
All right. If you are in the Kansas City, Olathe area, something like that, October 5th, we have Booze and Brews at the bar that I bartend at. It's trivia. There's going to be costumes. There's going to be prairie artisan ales on tap that are really yummy. It's a craft beer and whiskey and coffee bar. It's great. It's fun. And trivia as well.
I'm definitely going to that.
Yeah. Oh, it's a Thursday.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Friday night.
No, it's a Thursday night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Booze and Brews is Thursday, October 5th.
When's, okay, I was thinking of the 27th.
Oh, the 27th, yeah, the Halloween party at ROKC. We'll definitely have something at Apogee too. Apogee's connected to ROKC.
Right.
So it's super fun. We are climbers, guys.
For sure.
We
No,
love it.
I was going 3 times a week for a while there, and then it hasn't been as consistent now, but I'm definitely going to get back into it.
Yeah, I've been going really consistently here lately since I work there now.
Oh, I imagine. That would be awesome.
Yeah,
You're lucky for that part. That's a nice perk.
it really is.
All right, you want to switch games, and we'll be right back?
It's whatever you want to do.
I say we do it, because we're in... I don't see how they're going to pull this one out.
Nope.
So we'll close out with the last game, and then, yeah, we'll call a night, switch to auto stream. Be right back, folks.
Okay. Don't let me forget to message.
Yeah, go for it.
No, later.
And we're back, and we switched to Panthers versus Seahawks. Although, while we were away, they scored a touchdown, so it does not look as close as it did.
Nope.
But
I think we're the good luck charm for every team that's ahead. Like, we pop on, and it's just like, bam, bam, bam. We're ballas.
I guess every game we go back to, it ends up being a blowout.
Yeah. Because you're blown out. No, I'm kidding.
What? Gross.
I feel like that's something Bad Janet would say.
Ooh, nobody even knows that reference. You can't do inside
Oh
jokes.
my god. Everybody knows The Good Place.
Oh, Janet. I thought you were talking... Okay, I confused it with Joyce from our other thing. But
Oh.
Janet from Good Place. Yeah, no.
Bad Janet is such a mouthy little saucy lady.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she is.
Oh, yeah, so... Geno Smith gets the touchdown while we were away. That helps me out a lot. I've got him on my fantasy. He's up to 16 points. I'm still projected to get 139 points this week, which is good.
Congratulations!
I know, it's so great. Which is good because the other guy's doing better than he was projected to too, but I'm already look to be in the clear.
Yeah! Wait, you gotta do it in that one guy's voice. Oh, yeah!
Oh, I know, we left him, yeah,
I'm gonna find out who that guy is.
right. From Dallas.
Yeah.
Home team, yeah.
Yuck.
All right, other two games are over. It is 41-10 Kansas City final. 28-16 Arizona beats Dallas.
Now it looks like, I mean, the Seahawks just, or Carolina just scored a point, it looks like. This is 27-37 now.
Okay, this
Still
is,
could be
look,
anyone's
it just
game.
happened. Look, touchdown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could be anyone's game. Extra point is good.
No, they got 10 to make up.
I don't know. They just magically came up with that. Well, that's true because they gotta have the Seahawks could just really milk the clock.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
Our
no.
sound. What? Alright, forgive us. We're gonna pull that back up. I don't know what happens.
That's okay.
We're just too powerful.
It's still announcing touchdown.
Yeah. Somebody's building something at Bryan's house.
Construction.
If you can hear that.
It's fine. Just a little construction in the background.
Timeout number 2. Why are they doing a timeout? I mean, like, they pretty much got it in the bag.
It's definitely a defensive timeout. Trying to break up the game a little bit, I guess. I don't know.
I guess.
Come up with their game plan, make sure everyone's on the same page.
I like how every region has their own little
Radio station?
yeah, and their own accent. Like this guy's got a little southern accent. Carolina. It's cool.
Right. The NFL Plus thing you can do, or a lot of them, you can listen to the home or away game. So you get either perspective if you
If you really care.
if you want it, yeah.
Yeah.
If you want that If you want the bias, I guess, or not even. I don't know.
I think that I would, if I were listening to a Chiefs game, I would want to listen to the home.
Right.
Are you going to go over our fantasy stats again as things have wrapped up?
I was just looking how we're sitting. I mean, I still got 3 players I've yet to play, so.
Because you've got
they'll
a
all be
couple
tomorrow.
Raiders guys, don't you, too?
No, I got Philly.
On your Bets team, I thought you had Raiders.
Right. Oh yeah. I was just talking about my personal one.
Oh, yeah.
I've got a couple of Eagles players left to play, and Williams from the Rams who've been doing good the last couple of weeks. So I finally started him, and yeah, this week he's probably not gonna get his right.
Uh-huh.
I'm hoping it's a thing for the rest of the season. But yeah, no, he definitely overperformed the last couple weeks. So finally started him. Hopefully that works out. We'll see.
Yeah. It's gonna work. It's gonna be great. Oh my gosh.
1 minute to
Last
go.
minute.
It looks like
Ooh.
Panthers are gonna lose this one as well. That puts Seattle at 2-1.
I'll drop my ball. Again. Ah!
Gino
Ah.
Smith. Well, he's my backup, so I had to play him. I wasn't gonna swap him out with Matthew Stafford.
You know what I really want to do? I want to play tackle football. I've always wanted to since I was a kid.
I have flag football stuff. I could do flag football.
That would be fun.
Flag, but not tackle.
Why not? Let's just turn it into tackle. We could play gentle. Like, I won't give anybody a concussion. That guy looks happy.
They're calling final. Yeah.
Final, they're doing
Final kneel down. Clock's ticking away.
it. All right.
That's the game.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
Right?
That was good.
Well, this is the inaugural live stream Gamecast for Fantasy Cave. Yeah, we went through 3 different games. The rest of the evening will be auto Gamecast. They're just going to be playing. What's the one coming up tonight?
Raiders and
Steelers.
Pittsburgh.
Yeah. And they're both 1-1, so that'll be fun. So if you like the layout, stick around for that. Otherwise, we'll be back next Sunday. Thank you all for